I want to play some Animal Crossing. How did we almost get the same clip twice? Also, I just cut it off, but we just had the DK rap. We just had the Knuckles rap, and then we got the Knuckles rap again. Whack. Whack, I say. All the raps. Randomizers, am I right? Am I right? What's up, Bradderfield? How are you? Welcome in. Kodak rap. True. That's pretty much all I do is rap exclusively. For anyone who's never been here before, that's it. Great Might Poo song. I assume that's Earthbound. But no. I do not. Hi. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. I knew I recognized that name from somewhere. It's Obst. You know Obst. I was like, I know I recognize Bradderfield from somewhere. World's greatest rap streamer. Exactly. I'm glad we all agree on that. Snoop Dogg? Never. Have to practice something for the next redeem? Of course, of course. Longtime friend? Glad to hear it. Let me switch over. I'm gonna eat some pizza. Don't mind me. You know, I've been at this for 17 hours. So I'm a little hungry. But also, we're going to play some Animal Crossing. I've only played like a very small amount of Animal Crossing on this channel, which is kind of surprising to me, considering how much I play the game. I just don't play it a lot on stream. Big true. But I like making houses, so we're gonna make houses. That's the plan. You're gonna talk me so much up that people are gonna be disappointed. Kino has moved in. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let's thank you for the 10 towards tilt to 5. We're moving ever closer, little by little. It's such a cool cool link. I'm glad people like it as much as I do. Gulliver, what do you send me? That one, yeah. Love that one. Good link. What did Gulliver send me? Pyramid. Hey, that's convenient. I just got Anka on my island recently, so that sure is neat. Link Hero of Time? Nah, Link Hero of Donation. So true. Does she know? Well, I mean, second. We have Felicity, but, you know, second celebrity. Good to have you nonetheless. Speaking of Anka, hi. Every time I see Anka with a hat on, it just doesn't look right. There's something about the combination that it just doesn't look right. Not having the snake outside is it throws me. It's her. It's her snoozing. She looks so silly. She does, right? She's a freaking goober. What's in my shop? Can we have a song redeem real quick? Oh. Uh-huh. Hey, Hazel. What's the latest? Give me all of it. There you go. How can you not... Hold on, Hazel. How can you not afford window shopping? Hazel. Window shopping is free. Hazel, please. Window shopping is my primary form of shopping. Please, I need answers on this one. Also, don't mind the absolute mess of a state that my my island is in. It's fine. Wow. See, so it's been cleaned up now a little bit because I've, you know, moved a bunch of people in and out. But at one point, wow was the absolute plague of my island. I had 8 of my 10 villagers that adopted wow as their catchphrase. And it was a nightmare. Hi, Sasha. Sasha with the hat on is very cute. I mean, Sasha in general is a cutie, but with the hat on, I don't know, it adds something. Ring. Megan, Anka. Oh, bam. Perfect timing. Distracted when you're shopping, and sometimes you end up buying 2 of the same thing. Don't we all? Bam. Don't we all? Thank you, Bam. You need to work on the last couple of bits of your island, specifically the areas outside your house, but you have no clue what to do with them. There's so many areas in my island that I need to, like, clean up, finish up. I like, most of my island is, like, projects that I got, like, 90% of the way through and then just kind of didn't finish. It's a struggle. Let's go to work. You're so close to being done. I'm so excited. Like, you've been working with this so hard for so long. I'm very excited. Honestly, I still haven't recovered from the fucking moon on the flower digging earlier killed you. Oh lord, from the moon in FNAF. Hey, dude was creepy as hell. Like all of his like movements and like design was so well done. Very creepy. But also, God, was he obnoxious to deal with. He was annoying to deal with. Until we learned how to kind of gimmick him, which I think is funny. Okay, featured on the news the other night. Interesting. All right. So I think I want to start with a an NPC villager. Does anyone have any preferences? We could do Celeste. We could do Tom Nook. We could do Timmy and Tommy. Celeste. We could do Nico. We could do Wardell. Mitzi. I don't have Mitzi's card, sadly. Otherwise, I would. Celeste. Mitzi's your favorite? Mitzi's cute. I like Mitzi a lot. Celeste. Do Celeste first. Contact someone. Do Maddie's house. Her prompt is funny and you made a very funny house for her. Isn't it the fucking streamer house? Hey, Celeste. You know, you put a hot tub streaming. Of course, yes. A necessary part of any streaming house. All right. We need something that would be like a good, like, starry sky. Honestly, that one could be good. As far as like a lookout. I think that one I can finally fill with Anka, which is nice. Yeah, I think that one might be a winner. The one that I've got Wolfgang at. Big overlooking cliffside. Look out at the stars. Stars, darling. 1 floor, 2 floor. We'll start with 1. I'll probably end up doing 2 floors, but please lead Celeste to the site and best of luck. So I need to use a lot of like star stuff. I would assume a lot of like you know, zodiac stuff. Definitely make it night. Glow in the dark stickers, definitely. No, a must have. I like that. That's a nice clean. The only thing in the order is Celeste's photo. So like moon chair is gonna be definitely some. I'm just gonna drop a couple of things to get them in my like recent. Moon chair, I'm gonna want to use. Had the wrong thing copied? Oh no. Please ignore. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any messages. I could just drop like random like star bits around. Casey's lamp. Nova lights. Yeah, I want to use Nova lights as well, but I'm talking about just like as like small different pieces here and there. You could just have like smaller star bits. First bathtub. Moon. I was talking with Kat about thinking of starting a new island. Ooh. The moss balloons. I like that idea. Aries rocking chair, Capricorn ornament. I like that idea a lot. Using the balloons. Especially like if I make the balloons white. Those are here. I think that could add a really nice element. Do I have all of the... I don't know that I even have all of the Celeste recipes. That's embarrassing. Nova light. Block. Libra scale. Superstar. I can just drop, like, yeah. I can just drop, like, these. All over the place. Also, I'm pretty sure it didn't drop Gemini Closet. Okay, there we go. Got Libra Scale, Gemini Closet, Scorpio Lamp, Capricorn Ornament, Aries Chair, Pisces Lamp, Cancer Table. I don't think I have all of the recipes done. That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which ones am I missing? Oh, I know the lion head and the Leo and the Sagittarius are wall hangings. So that's 10. I have both of them. Have all the items, you know, catalog to order won't work, but maybe touch to add for this. But yeah, I mean, I can like leave and come back, but I can just remodel later to add the other stuff. Which ones am I missing? Missing the Aquarius urn is one of them. I don't know where that one would be. Oh no, it's right there. Aquarius urn, Aries chair, Cancer table, Capricorn, Gemini, Leo sculpture, Libra scale, Moon, Nova light, Pisces lamp, Sagittarius arrow, Scorpio lamp, Taurus bathtub, Virgo harp is the one that I'm missing. Oh yeah, I can sort alphabetically. I definitely don't have the Virgo harp, either in Happy Home or in general. I'm like 90% sure. Yeah. That's too bad. I'll have to come back and add that. I'll just leave a space for it, honestly. That's the only one that I'm missing is the harp. Which again, yeah, I could just leave a space for it. That's no big deal. No big deal. Alright, I think I want to start inside on this house. Every so often, these things behind me flash again, as if they haven't been broken this whole time. And I find it kind of rude. I mean, I don't know that I could do much else. Trying to think if there would be anything else that would like go with her vibe. I don't think so. So maybe I do a 2-floor. I do like a living area downstairs and then like a bedroom upstairs kind of deal. Disappointed it wasn't a pun. That's too bad. Trying to think of how I would want to do like a kitchen area, because I think the golden countertops make a lot of sense here. I make use of these. In some capacity. As like a living area, living space, whatever it may be. How do I want to make this work? I wonder. Do these white? What do they look like? You could use those as kind of like end table, like designs. You don't put stuff on these? Oh, that's lame. That's very lame. I thought you could on most stools. That stuff down. But oh well. You could use the cancer tables now and upstairs. Hour till you gotta get ready for work. Oh lord. It's that late. Oh my gosh. That's crazy to think about that it's that late already. Dreading today. I don't blame you. He's left it all. Of course not. Of course she hasn't. "10 a.m. hits, I'm gonna leave you." Yeah, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. It will not be by choice, I promise. If I had the ability to stay up and like survive, I would do so. But nah, she wanted to be here was the problem. It was not a like, oh, she had to do this. She chose it. And I'm sure she would choose it again, realistically. You get why Cat and Spud get along? Glabine, hello. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're well. You're from Mad Bro. Oh. Any friend of Mad Bros is a friend of mine. So welcome. I could choose... What if I used... Where are they? They're here. I don't hate it, I don't love it. Yeah, I feel like just doing this better. I could also, instead of using the gold, because the gold can't do like gold furniture, I could also do black countertops. The black goes better. Unless I did white and gold. Kind of to match the rest of the, that would match the, aesthetic of the other stuff. I don't know, it just feels like there's not enough filling the space, right? I could make it bigger too. Add more to the area itself. Do something like this. You're slow? What? Why the top dono kept going up? Yeah. The only way to have it show the top is if it shows the cumulative total of one person. And it counts anonymous as one person. We change this up. Go this way with it. That's where I was like, I realized it and I was like, is there a way for me to fix this? No. All right, well, we're rocking with it. Wait, you can't put that on top of the fridge. Don't mind you, you're a touch dumb, it's fine. Aren't we all? That definitely proves you're actually real life smart. Yeah, I agree. It's not one. What if I didn't do a kitchen at all? What if this was all just like a sitting, like, reading area? With that, I'd probably go thinner. It's a 10 by 6. I don't know, like having doubles. Hmm. I like the general idea, but I don't know that I love the execution at this point. If that makes any sense. What's up, Obst? How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You have 1 million years of delay? Oh no. Yeah, stream's been good. Hanging out, chilling, We're an hour 18 now. Feel like we've been at this for ages. Because we have. And, kind of vibing along. I don't hate this one for Celeste. Or Space KK. Space KK makes sense. Space for sure. So did you stream tonight? Oops. Paper Mario? How was that? Hopefully that all went well. I definitely know I'm gonna add a second floor. Wait my final decor with bated breath. It was fun. Glad to hear it. Was that all you did, or did you do some Animal Crossing or something beforehand? What's the plan for second floor? Bedroom of some sort. I think the antique bed would look nice in here. Yeah, you made 2 houses? Ooh. Who'd you make houses for? Elegant bed. Allie's mushroom fit forest and Fang's chair shop. Ooh. Interesting. I did the mushroom forest one a while back. I'd be interested to see what you did with it. I'll have to go look at the VOD. Felt so random. Yeah, no, mine did too. I ran into the same issues. I also could widen this a little bit. Give us a little more space to work with. Chat refreshed. Chat disappeared. Hey, I'm sure she's only mildly destroyed inside about it. It's probably fine. You should have taken today off. It's one of those. I believe in you. You can get through it. You got this. This could be one that I make another like thin. Like a super thin bedroom. Move you to this wall instead. Going to work part? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. That sounds less than fun. See, we all believe in you. You totally got it. Full faith. 110%. If we do something with this over the couch here. It's such a good emote. One of my favorites for sure. Wait, let's put this up here. Across the top. Or we could do something with it, like... Can it go straight across if we go across the top? Yeah, I like that. You could almost run that all the way around, I think. Around the top of the room. What would that look like? Oh. The lights are attempting to come back on again. I like that. I like that around the top of the room. Where's the glowing stickers? Definitely want to add some of those on the walls. Stars. I also definitely want to make darker in here. There you go. This makes you happy. I like this a lot so far. I need to fix. Is there any that like works decently well with like that or that? Yeah, I think the white tile goes better. Give her space sounds in the house. I think the black could go well. Anka's at your campsite right now? Of course she is. Fully unsurprising. All the villagers that I wanted to get will always show up at yours. There's something about it. I don't like the space noises. They're too, like, too ominous. Cat just has all the amiibo cards? Yeah. She has the full set. What if I did something with... and not the order I want. I like that a lot. I like having the Earth Moon like contrast. I'm not sure I like this Gemini closet here. It's just too small. Like, I don't want something huge in that space, but it's just, it doesn't feel like it fits. That could be where I put the harp. Eventually. When I come back with the actual harp. The right one. I kind of like that. I think it fills the space a little bit better than the cabinet did. I can use the cabinet downstairs. Oh, I want it on the... Gotta give her Starry Night on the wall. I feel like I'd be robbing her otherwise. Use some, like, wedding decorations for plant. Just to give me, you know, some plants in here. I could do this over the bed and move the stars over by, like, the harp. What does that look like? That's kind of pretty. Do a little space mobile. Oral fairy tale birds. No. I mean, like, this tapestry could go. I'm not sure if I like the flowers above the bed. Flowers are nice, but I don't know that I like them above the bed there. I think this is a very pretty room, though. I'm pleased with how this turned out. I had a much more, like, much more of a sense of direction, I feel like, with how this one was going compared to downstairs, where I still don't feel like I have a full, like, sense of direction. Let's go see if we can't figure out what we want to do downstairs. 'Cause I feel like outside's pretty easy. Moon. That's insanely pretty already, just like this. I feel like you could definitely build off of this. Just leave it like that. I'm trying to find a way that I could use all of the star sign things in her house. The hard ones at this point would be the closet, fucking bathtub, Rocking chair, the ornament. The ornament's pretty easy, it can go outside. Just woke up. Good morning, Freya. You slept all right? You feel older now? Happens to the best of us. Today you're officially older, though, by a year. I mean, yeah. I mean, technically you're older by a day, but by number standpoint, you're older by a year. But yes, happy birthday. Hope your day is a good one. Don't use the urn either. Take the other chair away. One, two, three. Missing the bathtub and the ornament. Four. That's a stand-in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I missing? These lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. Okay, no, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, they're all there. I just can't count. You thought these wheat fields would look so much better than they do? Oh, I'm sure they'll turn out all right. You're just being hard on yourself. Make it something that you love. Doesn't have to be, you know, perfect per se. Just make something that you really are proud of and enjoy, and that'll work. That'll be okay. Okay, snooze. Not helping. Still blanking on two little areas. You'll figure it out. I have seen you overcome so many more things than just that. You will figure it out. I believe in you. I have 100% faith. Gotta go start your car. You got this. You got this. Not leaving yet. Yeah, she, she lives in an area where she's got to literally like unfreeze her car in order to drive it. So I think this is very pretty. Just like, I feel like there's like something that I could do to make it more. I'll come back to it. I'm gonna do the outside. Let's do the outside. Use this out here. I want to use this out here. Have me using all of the things I want to use. Telescope. Always feel kind of bad you complained all day just because it was a tad cold. See Cat in her Discord afterwards. I've been in the same boat where I'm like, man, it's cold outside, and then Cat shows up and I'm like, you know what, it's not actually that cold. I'm just a little bitch baby. Car is going. You love to hear it. Feels colder this morning when it's warmer than it's been is beyond you. That's usually how it goes, right? It's the only time. Take your heated blanket to work. Do it. Why not? Hmm. If I do some like floor lights. Pretty. I like it. I'm very into it. Just thinking. It feels like it's missing something. The floor lights would help. That little bit of extra. Flowers. I agree. Like you read my mind. Like, it's a very simple exterior, but I kind of want it to be, because I don't want it to be too, like, crazily busy. I like how that looks. I think it's very pretty. For the pictures, I'm definitely going upstairs, though. We're taking these bitches upstairs. Because this is my favorite room that I made. Alright, let me look over this one more time. Just see if there's anything else I want to change, add. What's up, Imagine Quiet? Welcome back. Room looks very fancy. I'm a fan of it. I like it. Could polish. Sparkle up the moon. Do a little bit of extra flash. You know? So yeah, this will be replaced by an actual the real harp. The whichever one it is. Ooh. It's catching up with me. At 19 hours, it's catching up. That's for sure. Beautiful. Should have called it Star Farts. Of course I should have. You know, when you're right, Snoozer. Oh, she looks so weird without the bow. What the heck? Without, she looks so wrong without her bow. I kind of still like the original. All right. Go head back, Celeste. Appreciate you, friendo. Timmy and Tommy next. I'd be down to do Timmy and Tommy. I feel like that could be cute. I don't know. Let's see. What are our options as far as like NPCs, especially? Because I think those are some interesting, fun ones. We have Tom Nook, Timmy and Tommy, Orville, Wilbur, Blathers, Flick, CJ, Daisy May, Mabel, Label, Sable, Nico, Wardell, KK Slider. Got all different ones. Timmy and Tommy still. I'm gonna do Timmy and Tommy. Timmy and Tommy are good lads. I could talk with folks that are on the island, or you'd use an amiibo and just cheat the system. With a representative for this pair? Do I not get to actually talk to them? I have to talk to... Oh, I just talked to Timmy. Oh, that's cute. That's very cute. Timmy, the representative of Timmy. Exactly. All right. Where shouts Timmy and Tommy? If I were Timmy and Tommy, where would I want to live? This one could be kind of nice. I don't know why this one's calling to me specifically, but I like it. Let me get a different season though. Make it... Let's make it fall for Timmy and Tommy. You did your took somewhere in when you got home and now you can't find it? Oh no. So when does Tommy show up? Why is it just Timmy? I want to see Tommy too. Timmy and Tommy's photo. Tommy's poster. Timmy's poster. Excellent. Tommy is the I don't mind you pick of the two. I mean, yeah. Definitely is. I just want to see him. I want to say hi to him. He's a funny little dude. When I think of Timmy and Tommy, I feel like a muted tone is what I'm feeling. A more like neutral toned wall. That one could work. I like dark wall, light ceiling. Okay, heading out. Gonna get myself Timmy's and such. Be back soon. Can hear you still. Take all the time you need, cat. We will be here when you get back anyways. don't have that one, do I? Oh no, I do. I haven't decided which of these rooms is which yet. But my idea is that one of them's Timmy, one of them's Tommy. And they're like almost identical, but like slightly off from each other. I could mirror them too, actually. I feel like I'd like that more. I hate that I have to have this giant fucking, you know, void of empty space in the middle here. To make it look clean on the outside. Breakfast has been ordered. There's a weirdly high number of vehicles in the drive-thru for a Sunday morning. Interesting. This is very odd. Understandable. It is Sunday. Crazy as that seems. Time is meaningless. Agreed. Right. Still have a little bit of like dead space, but it's not as bad. I believe in Tom Nook to teach them about capitalism. If there was anyone who would teach their kids proper capitalism, it's Tom Nook. If I just like build this space with these, not perfect, but you know, fills the space at least a little bit better. Makes it look a little less hollow. I think this is cute, honestly. I'm into this. The only thing I think I do want to do is change the wallpaper. I like that, actually. I think I'm gonna stick with this. I think this looks nice. They got little matching mirrored rooms. Very cute. Um, there we go. I love this. This is very cute. Now let's pick a living area. Time is meaningless. We're about to hit 20 hours before long. Like, holy. Time means nothing anymore. Just stopped at 7-Eleven and got energy drinks to try to fool yourself into thinking you're awake. Now you're off. Good. Really doesn't feel like you've been here for almost 20 hours. Nor does it feel that for me. Drive safe, cat. Hope all is well. Text me if anything is up. Have to show the room when I get to work. Be back soon. Of course. See you soon. I feel like I honestly keep this a small room. Give me a TV. Rug. Oh boy. That was a big one. I'm gonna need to get up soon and go to the bathroom, do the like. I've been sitting for so long that now it's starting to, the tired's starting to hit now that I've been sitting for too long. Time to get some coffee? I wish I could. If that were a an option that was on the table, I would have gotten some a while ago. Why can't I? My heart don't work good. It caffeine makes it go AFib. It's not good for me. No need to be sorry. No skin off my back. I've lived with it for years. It does not bug me in the slightest when people talk about it, ask about it, whatever. You are all good, my guy. Just don't want to be rude. Totally get you. I understand. Give him some sick skateboards. Timmy and Tommy would have an HAJ pendant. They'd also have a Animal Crossing Switch with their faces on it. I actually really like how this room's turned out. Like, it's extremely simple, but like it works really well. Mm-hmm. Barely see it. At that point, if you can barely see it and you're practically hiding it, there's no reason to place it down anyways. Very cute. I like this a lot. Lower floor is very simple, just nice little seating living area. And then you've got the twin space. Two, like, pretty much identical rooms. Mirrored back to back with each other. Let's go do the outside. What kind of bridge do we want to have? Suspension? Then I think suspension, honestly. Damn, it doesn't fit on that middle island. I feel like that would have been cool. Having like a cave going into the waterfall. But alas. That's too bad. Right, this one. I like that there. White fences. Do like a little planter area over here. Just a couple of flowers. What kind of flowers do you think Timmy and Tommy are growing? Or they could do crops. I see them having like tomatoes, potatoes, carrots. There you go. Got their own little garden. Give me... Where's the bistro table? Give me some chairs. Definitely blocks the entrance. Oh, we've got it right there. Like, you can still get through it, but like, it's in the way. Get some tulips. Give me stone. Do this area real quick. Do a little bit of stone under it. The exterior is done. I think the house is done, honestly. I think we finished this one. It's ready. Really like the bedroom. I do too. It's definitely my favorite part. What do we name this thing? Timmy, but no Tommy. Young for two. Young capitalism. I love it. There you go. Oh, a little home for two. I wish I could take pictures with both of them. Oh, they do both show up. Good. Excellent. So I already have a plan for a photo in place. Yes, I would love to take photos. Thank you, Timmy. Timmy, go sit in your chair. Tommy, go sit in your chair. Poof. Timmy looks pissed in that photo. Oof. I like the one where they're looking at us. Hey, Tommy. I'm heading back. I haven't talked to you the whole time, so I figured I'd talk to you. So we've done Celeste and we've done Timmy and Tommy. We can do more NPCs if we want. We have a shitload to choose from. Or we could do actual villagers as well. I have plenty of fun options for those. Both ones that are on my island and ones that are, you know, amiibos, whatever. So, I'll be back in just a sec with all that. First, I'm going to go stand up. Go to the bathroom, get water, the usual. So I will be back very shortly. Come here, Ketchup. No! Ketchup had friends! Ketchup had friends! I'm proud of you, Kung Fu. That's what I'm talking about. Put an end to the ketchup menace.
2, 1.
You're kidding me. No sleep, no sleep. Live. Hold on. Let's fucking go! Oh! Ah! Moon killer.
What is
I don't
happening?
think that's how that's supposed to work. Sammy.
What is happening on my screen? What is going on?
Sammy.
Wait, what the hell?
What is going on? I am
What am I
screenshotting this.
looking at?
This is crazy.
Family, the power of
What?
compounding.
I know this is haunted, but like,
What is happening? Hey,
He said,
oh my god!
what is this? What is this?
Mini intermission, I guess. Oh, it says it's updating right now.
Hole. What the
Hello.
hell?
What in the? Hold on. Full stop.
Kind of cheese
let's
it.
just go.
Kind of
You
cheese
can
it.
cheese this. You can cheese this. You can cheese this. It's possible.
That did not work because I wanted it to.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Gaming?
Yes, sir.
Gaming?
Yes, sir.
No.
Yes, sir.
Am I
I
gaming?
almost made it, bro.
Oh yeah, we are gaming today, boys. We are.
Yo, Chris, we're gaming?
Oh yes, sir.
Buddy,
Oh,
if I
oh,
could
Chris, we're
read
gaming?
one.
Hold on. Hold on.
Can it? God damn it.
Hey, one more. We miss him. Hi,
Me.
Patrick.
Sammy, you're right there. Sammy, you're right there.
I know. I'm waiting.
It's over there now. Where'd the fucking thing go? Yeah. I hit the camera with it. There you go. Here you go, Vintage. I'll do a I have murdered an innocent child. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap. And let's take you through this monkey rap. Ha! DK! Donkey Kong. He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Anyways, there you go. Congratulations. Just for you, Snooze. Much love. Hope that's everything you wanted and more. Stupid.
Oops.
Drive.
Oh.
Let's go. Oh,
All right. No, it's fine. I'll hop on this one.
Coming in. All right.
We're good.
We got this.
This dude.
My driving skills, bro.
Um,
Oh my.
All right. You know what? No, I'll drive. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Never mind.
Shit.
I'll walk. It's fine.
You can stay here.
Go. We go.
Oh boy. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Those were 5-digit numbers. What's up, dork? Let me in. Hey man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Chill. No. It's fine. Yo, hey man, I didn't mean it like that. Ridiculous. All of you. You're all ridiculous.
Thank you, Freya. Wow. So helpful. Oh. Kick the TV. Kick the TV. Oh. I did it? I'm a genius. Alright. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Well played, well played.
Don't worry. I'm in charge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My
No jump there.
subordinates are of no use to you.
What? Are you okay? What was that? What?
Right. Let's get started.
What just happened? Am I losing my mind?
Before that, I need to
Dude,
clear something.
she was like, right, Tatsu? And he just went.
I know you're wondering. After the bogus lifehold lead, we had the Pathfinders turned inside out.
And then that was the whole scene.
Sure enough,
That was the
we
whole
found
scene.
evidence that someone messed with
I
Frontier
don't-
now. They
What?
Para. / please live. Please live. No way. Oh no. I don't know that I can beat this thing. He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! We take those! We take those! Oh my god! Nobody clip this. Nobody clip this. We got him. They call me Sharpshooter Kodak. We got him. Wait. I got him. Got them all. See, this is actually a speedrun strat. They don't teach you this one. But if you don't know where the ladder is and you instead fall off a couple times, it improves your time. Ghosty, are you in here? Come on, it's time to... Oh.
Hello there.
Yes, actually. EMF 3 in the kitchen. I don't know what to say about this. Nintendo, please. Nintendo, please. Nintendo, please. I hate that when I hit it, the mouth goes to a circle. It's fucking cold, dude. I have a heater like blasting right here, and it's still cold down here. Oh boy. I don't know what the temperature is. $64 in here. Was watching the VOD back. You're just yelling that you should go to the left side of the building for the ladder. Yeah. Hi, cat soup coworker. Welcome back, cat. Glad you made it all right. So you know what's cool? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hour number 20 out of 24. We're in the final stretch of it now. Which means, you know, this section right here, you see that dark blue section? I think we get rid of that. I think we just go ahead and, you know, finish that bar off, honestly. You know, just keep it moving along. Why not, right? I'm a big proponent of that. I think that would be a fun thing. So, you know, if you've already donated, you could always, you know, send the link to your friends, your family, your, you know, I don't know, grandma, whoever wants to, you know, drop in, move that bar just a little bit further. You even got your mom to donate. You feel you did your work. Fair enough. When am I doing the milestone challenge punishments? Oh yeah, I was gonna do fucking. I was gonna do that when we ate. Nobody reminded me. Let me go grab some milk and I'll do the beans now. The other stuff will be, I don't know, at some point. So give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some milk and then we'll finish those last couple of beans. I will be right back once again. Nobody clip this. Nobody clip this. We got him. They call me Sharpshooter Kodak. We got him. Wait. I got him. Got them all. Accident.
What the hell?
What in the? Hold on. Full stop.
Kind of
let's
cheese.
just go.
Kind of
You
cheese.
can cheese this. You can cheese this. You can cheese this. It's possible.
That did not work as I wanted it to.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Gaming?
Yes, sir.
Gaming?
Yes, sir.
No.
Am I gaming?
I almost made it, bro.
Oh yeah, we are gaming today, boys.
Yo, Chris, we're gaming?
Oh yes, sir.
Done, buddy.
Oh,
If I
oh,
could
Chris, we're
read
gaming?
one.
Hold on. Hold on.
Can it? God damn it.
Okay, one more. Done.
We miss him.
Hi,
Me.
Patrick.
Sammy, you're right there. Sammy, you're right there.
I know. I'm waiting.
All right, y'all ready to see an artiste at work? Is it hot in here or is it just me? It's just me. We all know. It's fine. Because we know it's not hot in here. It's fucking cold. Maybe this will help warm me up. It's summer and I'm wearing that thick hat. You know, maybe where you are it's summer. What's up, Disco? How are you? Around these parts it ain't. I wish. I'd love for me to have some summer right now. But alas. All right. I don't know that I'm ready for this, but also I go, this will wake me the fuck up. So, you know, just living that 95-degree Christmas life. Can't even imagine. This will definitely do that for me. So, you know, it's the worst that can happen. Woo-hoo! Woo! Oh my sweet baby Jesus. I agree. That ain't going away. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is just straight chemical burn. Holy. I'm gonna go get more milk. Holy. I'll be right back. Hold on. If they tell me that Baby Daisy finished in front of me, or Baby Peach. No.
Oh, you're talking about the daughter? Yeah, no, exactly. First one's never perfect. Sorry to all you firstborns out there. Usually...
Everybody having a good time here. Whoa, have a blast. Ooh. Fucking fantastic. Am I white? Fuck's sake. What's up, dork? Let me in. Hey man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bro, chill. No, it's fine. Yo. Hey man. I didn't mean it like that.
Perhaps if you give it a riddle, it will come out, Zach.
I'm gonna take this bear. If you have a train moving 50 miles southeast at 3 miles an hour and another train moving northwest at 17,000 miles an hour, and you have a hostage situation with 2 teddy bears, hunt. It did it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, it worked! It worked! Yo! That was incredible. Alright, was that convincing? That worked? Was I properly scared?
Kid's fucking framed like... Hey guys, what's up? No, it's me. Yeah, I'm here. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I got this. And I'll testify. Don't you worry. Hey guys. No, it's all good. No, I can see. Don't worry. It's all good. I love it. I love this kid.
Or... Actually, I don't need the book yet. Fuck. That's not how that's supposed to work. Anyways, I'll let them deal with that. Honestly, it's stupid. Para. / please live. Please live. No way. Oh no. I don't know that I can beat this thing. He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! He choked it! We take those! We take those! Oh my god! Come here, Ketchup. No! Ketchup had friends! Ketchup had friends! I'm proud of you, Kung Fu. That's what I'm talking about. put an end to the catch-up menace. They walk in the place like they own the damn place, and you're like, hey, I redeem, I use my imaginary points in order to make the streamer do funny dance, do the boop-a-doo, and the streamer didn't do it right away, which means I got scammed. I want a refund. Like, you act like you own the damn place. Like, this is my store. I can do whatever the fuck I want. You hear me? Eat your ass. Nope, bro, serious? Nope. I'm gonna murder this frog instead. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Those were 5-digit numbers. Nope.
Oh. What in the hell?
What in the... Hold on. Full stop.
On the cheese. On the cheese.
We can cheese this. We can cheese this. We can cheese this. It's possible.
That did not work as I wanted it to.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Gaming?
Yes, sir.
Gaming?
Yes, sir.
No.
Am I gaming?
I almost made it, bro.
Oh yeah, we are gaming today, boys.
Yo, Chris, we're gaming?
Oh yes, sir. Oh,
Chris, we're gaming? Hold on. Hold on.
God damn it. God damn it.
Woo, baby.
Sammy, you're right there. Sammy, you're right there.
Yes, I hope you enjoyed the last 4 hours of stream. They're just BRB screen. It'll be just BRB screen. You guys just have fun, sit and chat, whatever. No, I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm good. I'm wide awake now. That got me very awake. But I had a cookie. I had like 3 glasses of milk. I have a little bit more still left. Cookie, yes, because sugar helps to nullify it a little bit. So yeah, now we're good. We're chilling. Good morning, Wyatt. How are you? You're here just in time to see me recovering now from those hot beans. And Mad Bro as well. How are you? Welcome. Tired AF. Daisy woke you up? Wow. That's unfortunate. Last 4 hours. Yeah. No, we're flying through this, honestly. It's very, very bizarre. Got 2 hours of sleep. Bro, I can promise you that we're gonna end at noon. I'm gonna eat, and you won't hear from me until tomorrow. That's where it's gonna be for me. Let's go ahead and go back here though. I was very happy with how that Timmy and Tommy house came out. I know some of y'all weren't able to see the finale of it, so I will do a quick walkthrough. Hey yo, Griff, what's good, my dude? We got that nice little exterior. Two little dudes chilling. First floor is just a small, casual little, you know, hangout living room. Got the bookshelves. Got the couch. Got the plants. Got the Animal Crossing Switch, of course, naturally. They gotta have the Switch with their own face on it. Their nice warm fireplace. And then you go upstairs. And this is probably my favorite part. You got the little twin house. They're perfectly mirrored little rooms. With just, you know, small differences here and there. And they both have pictures of both of them together. You're gonna go back to sleep, it's too early? I don't blame you. Enjoy your sleep, Griff. Take care of yourself. But yes, that was Timmy and Tommy's. Plant partition? This thing right here? Bro, I love this thing. I'm such a huge fan of it. It's such a good, like, I use it interior, I use it exterior. It goes crazy. That and the fucking bistro table. The little one with the umbrella that was right behind me. I use that everywhere too. Alright. So now we can do one of a few things. We can do another NPC. We still have a ton of those left. Or we can do a villager. We can do one of the ones on the island filled with appliances. Okay. One of your favorite drink. A schoolhouse. A lighthouse. A summer home. A futuristic place. But not like too futuristic. Right, naturally. Tom Nook himself. We could do Tom Nook. Or we could do just like any. What other NPCs can I do? I have Tom Nook, Orville, Wilbur, Blathers, Mabel, Sable, Label, Flick, CJ, Daisy May, Kix, Sahara, Harvey, Gulliver, Wisp, Lottie, Nico, Wardell, Cake K Slider. So everyone, yeah, pretty much. I literally got like a big ass pack of a shitload of NPCs just because I wanted to do more NPC houses. I got all the mini ones. Mr. Nook. I'm down to do Mr. Nook. Glowing Moss Pond. Hey! Didn't have that recipe. Sick. And then Blathers, because he's cool. Blathers is the cool dude. I like Blathers. What's up, Tommy boy? What's the song? I don't know. Holly Jolly Christmas. The clapping suddenly made the music very out there. Fair. I don't know what comes up. This playlist is just like lo-fi or jazz Christmas music, and it is like 26 hours long, and I listened to like 5 of the songs and I was like, yeah, this is good. So I can't tell you what's gonna come up. All right, where are we putting our big man Tommy boy? Put him just upstream of his sons. Rock. Put him with the same plot as Isabel. Make him roommates with Isabel. We can put him in the middle of the desert. F2. I do like F2. I think this is a really nice plot. We could do it in a different season too. Do it in summer. F2 hits different. Let's do summer F2. I think I'll probably actually give him 2, now that I think about it. I've given most of the NPCs 2. But we'll see, we'll see how we're going as we go. I always think it's funny when you do like NPCs and stuff, or anything that you like suggest the theme for. It just vacation home concept. It's like, yeah, you figure it out. Good old Tom Nook's photo, Tom Nook's poster. My 2 items on my list. All right, so hold on. So we put our boy Tommy right here in the middle. Tom would have a poster of himself. I agree. Yeah, that's the one. Perfect. And then we get just there it is. There you go. Perfect. Great. Excellent. Now I think it's under partitions. Just all right. I think we finished. I think we're all set here. Personally. Dude's just so unimpressed. Dude just could not care less. Kind of like that wall for him. Yeah, like, oh no, you're gonna take me back? Oh no, how awful. Like... I awake. Hello, Aqua. How are you? Alive? You think? Hey, that's a good thing. We like alive. Move that back there. Aqua, thank you for the host. I don't know what's not showing up. Nothing work. All of my like alerts and everything have broken over the course of the stream. My shit was not prepared to take like a month off and then come back to just high octane. 24 hours. It's not just you. Oh, good. I'm glad to know that everyone is suffering just as much as I am. Makes you feel better that you're not suffering. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad some of y'all are managing. The 69. Yep. We're crushing it. Thank you for the hydrate. Where's Uwu speak? I took all the like voice redeems off for the 24-hour. They'll be back later. It was just for the 24-hour. I was like, I don't want to be doing voices, doing a lot of straining. I'm already going to be talking pretty much all day. As is. Don't put any extra on the voice, especially considering you know, I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Never do ooh anyways. You know, I would like to believe that I do it like 9 out of 10 times. Just want ooh woo, just for you, Aqua. Want ooh woo, just for Aqua. Oh, hey, I recognize that link. That's that really cool link that we have going on. Honestly, really good link. If you click it and you put the fun, wacky numbers on your credit card in, it gives you a surprise. Can you tell me a secret? You can always tell me a secret, Aqua. You donated the 69. What was that? The secret? I kind of assumed by the he's after it went through that was probably you. I had my suspicions. Okay, you need to sleep. Get to sleep, Aqua. Appreciate you stopping in to say hello. Please take care. Yes. No, trust me. I was just telling everyone that at noon I'm gonna close this thing. I'm going to get lunch and I am going to pass the fuck out and I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, big old rug. What a nice large blue? That's not bad. I like that. Or am I too dark? Huh? Maybe not. Natural would look like. I think I need to change the walls. It's only AC. It's AC until I either tire of it or we get something else. I'm not like ruling out that anything else could come. Schedule was really followed well. Shockingly, honestly. I didn't expect to follow it very close at all. I was just kind of like, I'm gonna make it up. And, you know, as close as we get, we get. The blue. Like, off blue. Or the just blue wall. Or this blue. That blue's kind of nice. Lightens up the place a little bit. Yeah, I like the lighter walls with the dark wood. I think that works well. Way too big. think that looks nice. You're really liking this? I am too. I think it's coming together well. Not the jail, but it's pretty. Yeah, you know, the aesthetic's a little different from where it was before, but I don't know that that's necessarily a bad thing. What do I do with this back corner is gonna be the question. Because I think I'd just add a second floor, add a bedroom up there. I've got a nice like kitchen, dining, living area. Office. I was thinking of doing that upstairs, but I think that's actually would be better served down here. Where's the lamps? Conduct his communism? True. He does need one of those. He conducts quite a bit of communism. Does Tom Nook. We all know that. One of you. I very much see Tom as the kind of person who would have a deer head. Make this dark. Make it black. Like that meshes the room a little bit better. You've returned fully rested. Welcome back, Sammy. And yes, doing some good old-fashioned Animal Crossing. Just got this game on your Switch. Can't wait to try it out. It's definitely one that you can just sink hours into. I feel like that's the good and the bad about it, is you can just delve insane amounts of hours into this game with very minimal thought. Homie really likes the stack of books. Tom, talk to me. Is it ready for you yet? Nah, man. Nah, big man, we're adding a second floor. Making a house for Tom? We sure are. I think we just make this a small bedroom, realistically. don't feel like we need like a huge bed for Tom. That's pretty nice. I like that. There is ceiling fan. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Me antique radio for old Tommy boy. A terrarium. feel like you'd see Tom have some kind of sophisticated painting in his house. Probably. That's what I'm saying. I think this is like a very simple bedroom, but I think it works really well. Because like most of what he needs is downstairs, right? You know, he's got the kitchen, he's got the dining, he's got the living space, he's got the office. The bedroom doesn't need to be that big because it's just a bedroom. So I think interior is done. Let's go see what you're working with outside. Starters, customize the house. Like that. Tom Nook would have a welcome sign. Place down a couple of those. Give me some dirt. And let's go ahead and good old Tommy boy a small little garden outside. Get my man's a money tree. Because we know that's what his scheme is. All about those money trees. A little bit darker. What do we put down here? What's a very Tom Nook thing to have down there? I feel like I've covered a strong majority of my bases with Tom. One thing I will do though is this looks nice. I'm pleased with it. I think it's turning out well. We'll fit back there with the hedges. That's too bad. Right there. All right, I think we're all set. Spending quite a lot of time on your behalf. I got you. What's our name? What do we want to call this thing? Bro, my brain is fried. I have no creativity left. It is gone. Take another break after this? I probably will. I got one. DM when I want to look, bet. There we go. You're not saying the other team is winning because they have level 100 players with full gear and you're level 2 with only 2 item slots, but you know, you're not saying it. And I understand. I'm leaving, Tom. I expect money off my loans as payment for your new house. I'm just saying. When do your payments to me start for this beautiful house that I've bought you? You know, you gave me a fucking tent and charged me money for it. I've built you a 2-story home, fully furnished. I will work a little longer, but as Kat said, I'm gonna take a break again, just mostly to like keep myself moving, get up, keep my brain functioning. So this will be a short little break, but I will be right back in just a moment. In the meantime, while you're waiting, no, wrong direction. This one. Haha! There's an exclamation point donate. You could still get this bar to the end of the line by the end of the day. You got time. You could do it. Just saying. So I will be back in just a second. See you soon. I don't know what to say about this. Nintendo, please. Nintendo, please. Nintendo, please. I hate that when I hit it, the mouth goes through a circle. Oh, you're talking about the daughter? Yeah, no, exactly. First one's never perfect. Sorry to all you firstborns out there. Usually...
No. Oh,
no.
no.
You are actually slightly better than Acorn.
Griff, what happened to this gamer? That we heard so much about.
Yo, that was incredible. Thank you, Freya. Wow. So helpful. Oh. Kick the TV. Kick the TV. Oh. I did it? I'm a genius. Motherfucking. Oh, okay. We're having a good time here. Everyone's laughing and having fun. And now we're playing Pokemon Go every day. Yes! Love it here. Oh, alright. No, it's fine. I'll hop on this one.
Coming in? Alright.
We're good. We got this. This dude.
My driving skills, bro.
Alright, you know what? No, I'll drive. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'll walk. It's fine.
You can stay here.
Go.
Everybody having a good time here. Oh, have a blast. Ooh. Fucking fantastic. Am I white? Fuck's sake. I have murdered an innocent child. Come here, Ketchup. No! Ketchup had friends! Ketchup had friends! I'm proud of you, Kung Fu. That's what I'm talking about. Put an end to the Ketchup menace. You know, I don't know that we need this one. I don't know that we need to watch this clip. Pokemon Go wasn't 100 bits. Good time. It's at 10,000 bits. Demon redeemed it. Yeah, it's it. I did try to put an end to it entirely, and Demon said no, so we ended up with what we got. Yes. Demon did it for 10,000 bits. The absolute madman. All right. So I think what I'll do is probably make one more house, and then we'll just kind of finish with whatever. With that in mind, does anyone have a an NPC or a villager or something that we want to make a house for? Anka? I can do Anka. Why, never mind. Dinner, haven't you? Nope. Anka then? For the memes. Embrace the chaos. Totally not here, just ignore you. Okay. Don't know who just said that they weren't here, but I'm ignoring them. Put it down. "21 hours and 21 minutes. Woo! Time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Home right now. Okay. So she's at least awake, which is the important thing here. Could always come get flour. I could. Nah, Cat likes Anka. She just won't admit it. Just don't like how she's always frowning. Oh, yeah, that's it. The frowning. The frowning, that's the problem. So, where's Anka? Anka. People to smile more is toxic, honestly. Can't just go around forcing people to smile. Gosh. Alright. Ironwood table. Neat. Fundy's nuts. I have no idea where Anka is. Coffee? Possibly? Definitely could be. Or she's over at somebody's house. Or she's in a random museum exhibit, or she's in, you know, God knows where. Woo. What's good, Brewsty? No. Look at coffee though. Oh, there's... Coffee, please. Appreciate you, homie. The recipe for your roost sable cookie. Ooh. Appreciate you, Brewster. What a guy. Snooze, I think you have it backwards. That's all I'm saying. Anka, no. Sorry, I'm right. Yeah, no, I know. I usually am. Bet you Anka's in the butterflies. Or not. Well, it was worth a shot. I have no idea where she is. Ooh, Bug Fight Club though. Look at them go. You're so tired? How's Animal Crossing going? It's good. we've made a couple of houses. Now I'm looking for Anka so we can make her house. But she's nowhere to be found. I don't know that I'm close enough friends with Anka to give her a gift. She just moved in a couple days ago. Could you not just use her amiibo? Couldn't have said this, you know. I don't know, like 15 minutes ago. That's okay. I genuinely didn't even think of that. It's been a lot. Yes, in fact. 21.5 hours worth. Oh, she's right there. Hi, Anka. Souvenir time. Ham. Chocolates. Working at a resort. Yes. Sit in the shade and sip vacation juice. Is that what they call it nowadays? Wanna go right now? Vroom vroom. So I have to assume her theme is fucking like Egyptian in some form or fashion, right? There's opera, Christian music, Christmas music, and it's killing your soul. Oh boy. We have to play the one song. Snoozing, I'll let you take care of that. You put it on and we'll all hear it. I promise. Wahoo! Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo boo doo doo boo. Can you hear it, Defo? Good. Anka? There she is. Enjoy the elegance of the ancient world. Let's chat. Can use that last desert slot. Finally. Ancient oasis. A dung beetle and a mirror. Wow. Does that mean I'll have one on every island? No, I don't have one on this island yet. That's the only one that I won't have, is that ice island up there. I've almost got one on every one. Two floors or not two floors? That is the question. What do you got for me? Throne. Oh, hey. There's the heart I needed for Celeste. Of course. Simple welt. King Tut mask. Damn, I don't have the Sphinx. And they didn't give it to me as part of the thing. I have a pyramid, but I don't have the Sphinx. I'll have to come back when I get that. That is the smallest fucking pyramid. Put that shit in the dryer too long. That's okay though. Let's go inside. Alright, so we have golden dung beetle and an elegant mirror. Those are our requirements. Plain wooden shop sign, simple wall, golden urn. KK Bazaar. Naturally. Man, it's a shame. I don't have a lot of the like ancient Egyptian stuff, and they didn't give it to me, which is a shame. I mean, I'll make it work, but casket, golden altar. Heard angry Windows unplugging. It was plugging in actually. It was my headset's been on for 22 hours now. It's about to die if I don't plug that shit in. Always worried when you hear that noise on streams. I don't blame you. It's usually not a good noise. In this case, it's just kind of a... I've been streaming for way longer than my system would like me to probably be. I think I add a second floor to this, honestly. Which is a weird... Like, this is... I feel like is a weird one to do a second... To be like, I really want a second floor on, but like... I could call this done right here for this floor. Like, pick these two things up and like... Yeah, like I can... I'm definitely gonna add a second floor. I'll look at bed. Oh? Huh. So slow yet again? Why? Understand the pretzel thing? I still don't. Make it make sense to me. Whatever it was, I was definitely not thinking it. But oops. Mobby. That being said, I don't think I'm thinking very much right now, period. So... Got Agnes and Teddy as your first inhabitants for your island. Ooh. Nice. That's exciting. Almost there. Almost there. Crazy as that sounds. Golden vase. All right. You. Bro, it's like hitting me hard all of a sudden now. As I try to focus, it's just like, nope. Mm-hmm. I will in a sec. I just don't want the last, like, you know, 4 hours. I've already taken a bunch of breaks. I don't want the last 4 hours to be like 80% break screen with me occasionally showing up. You know, I still want to, you know, be here, be present. Important to take care of too. I know. And I am. What's up, Skeletori? How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I want to spin you. If you prime sub, it gets donated? No. The subs do not work, sadly. We just don't have them hooked up. The only way to donate is through the link. Yes, that Cat just provided. So unfortunately, I would like to have Twitch work, but A, Twitch takes a huge percent of it, and B, there's no way to easily like run it back and forth. So sadly, that is not to be. But I appreciate you coming in and checking anyways. What you want to see, Snoozer? The American football helmet. The one right behind me? The big one? So, being from Ohio, growing up there, I'll go full screen for this. I was a big Browns fan. I didn't live in Ohio growing up, so you know, there was nothing that like was like, yeah, I definitely will have to you know, be one. But my dad was a huge fan and got me into it. He got me this actually a couple of years ago. I want to say 3 years ago, 4 years ago. It's been a minute. I think 3 years ago. He got me this, and we were gonna take it to training camp when we had tickets and get it signed, kind of like the footballs that I have up there that are signed from different training camps. And it got canceled. We never got to get it signed, so I just have the helmet itself, but still pretty cool just having the helmet. So I'm chill with it. I like to display it. Thank you for the 10, Skeletori. Appreciate you. It's kind of sad, but it's really cool. Yeah, like, the thing is, like, it's really nice. And it, you know, sure, having, like, signatures or whatever would have been cool, but, like, you know. It's not something that I'm, like, horribly torn up about to this day. Kind of like it clean. Yeah. It aesthetically, I think it looks nice, just being clean. Butchie. Absolutely. Happy to share. Not a lot of wall decor, I think, in this particular one. Just because or really ceiling decor. Because the walls are already pretty busy as is. I like this though. I like how this turned out. It's very clean, it's very nice looking. It's very neutral colored. Everything is the same color. But you know, that's kind of the idea. There was something that I was gonna put on this table next to the makeup kit. A desk mirror. Very Anka. I'm glad. Let's head downstairs. Is there anything else I want to do with... Like, downstairs is, like, super simple. Just because, you know... It's super simple. Sign up. There. I'm trying to think of, like, is there anything else that would go? Do that, and then have skeleton on the other side. Kind of balance it out. I like that. I wish I had the Sphinx. I'm gonna have to come back. Do more when I have the Sphinx. You mailed me one? Bet. Appreciate it. Hmm. Not a lot of exterior stuff in here either. Huh. Oh boy. I always forget that cactuses are under like plants, but aren't plants. So if I go look for one in like plant, it isn't there. Furniture, which makes you think the plant furniture in the world is plastic. 2 hours left. We're almost there. As crazy as it seems, we are almost there. I'm starting to yawn like crazy now, though. I need to keep it up. I appreciate it. We can make it one way or another. We'll get there. Simply don't be tired. True. Honestly, you're right. Anka, move. Oh boy. It keeps hitting me in like waves where it's like I'm good, and then suddenly like very tired. It's like, hey, remember that thing called sleep that you haven't done yet? You should do that. Spend your life in Happy Home Paradise. It's so good. I love Happy Home Paradise. I mean, I love all the Happy Home stuff, but like, I don't know, there's something about it. I just love making the houses. Like it's weird because like sometimes it's just so easy. It just like comes super naturally, and like I can, you know, I have like idea, and they just like roll off. And sometimes it's like I don't know what to do for this. But every time I'm usually very happy with how it turns out. All right, I want to go take a quick break, get up, get stretched, and try to finish out these last couple hours. So I will be back in just a second.
Perhaps if you give it a riddle, it will come out, Zach.
I'm gonna take this bear. Waiting. What's up, Schnoozer? Welcome back on screen. What's up? Question. Go for it. Hit me with it. Do I have a current meta VGC team, and do I have the brain power left? Have an idea. The current meta is just series, what was it? 9, right? It went back to, it has Dynamax and it has a restricted, right? That's the current one. Because if so, then I don't have one for like this, but I have old ones that I can use. Why do you ask? You have something you want to try? Brain power is definitely the question mark at this point. I can throw together a team, no problem. Money match on Showdown? Bet. See you less. I got you. I will be right back, and then I'll throw together a team after we finish up Anka's house, and we'll do that. Sounds good. I will be back in just a sec.